What is up, guys? It's your boy, Fighting Games Deplete His Psyche, back at it again with the self-inflicted mental damage. How you doing, Zane? I've been watered. I'm glad I remembered to take that thing out of my backpack. This is either Smash Ultimate or Smash 4. It's probably Ultimate. It's Smash 4. For Wii U. Wait. You... You wouldn't. You did! They're the same game! They are literally the same game! Like, it's not even like a joke. It's not like there's a remaster remake situation going on. They are the same video game. I hit my funny bone. Ay. Got another update to my crackling slash popping RDR2 audio problem. Seems as if muting anything called Rockstar Games in the sound mixer has fixed the problem. Just play the game on mute. This 007? Is it RoboCop? Is it Judge Dredd? I don't know what I'm looking at. Perfect Dark. I have no clue what this is. I'm going to say Time Crisis. It's one of those. I knew this sounded familiar. Ease of Ease, Oath, and Felghana. This was one of the decent ones. I think every game before. Which one started it? I think it was E7 when they had the entire massive control style change. I think they were really solid games. No, the game can be unmuted. It's anything associated with Rockstar Games launcher. Oh, I see. 460 streak, of which there are at least one instance per device in the sound mixer, and like 3 on my main device. Oh. What's up, Tenjin? That's Strange's face when Super Creek is on the screen. Dude, finally, I have successfully completed Goo Goo Babies with my life on the line. I survived. It's over. We're done. We're finally freaking done with that game. I don't gotta touch it no more. Is this war? This better not be war. I better not get this. Oh, war isn't in here. Okay. I thought this was war from Darksiders. Who has a foot this big? No one. No one has a foot this big. What was I saying? Super Creek, right. So, for like a week, I've been trying to complete the Ura finale with Super Creek, and yesterday I finally got it on like a mediocre run. And I'm legitimately mad, but like whatever, I guess. At least that's done and I can move on to someone like El Condor Pasa, cuz I was going to do her story next. Strange the Footman, that is not true at all. Still want to know why restricting the FPS to 60 via the NVIDIA control panel made the game load slower. Is the game speed tied to frame rate? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Who's in Darksiders? War, Death. I don't know who's in Darksiders 3. It's probably not a Darksiders character, right? Maybe this is a World of Warcraft character, but I don't know anything about World of Warcraft, so I don't know, man. Lich? This Death? It is Death. That's Death's foot? So I was right about the series. Wait. Hold on. Why do you have Death, but you don't have War? War was from the first game. I don't even remember Death being in the first. I know he's the main character the second, but like, whatever. UFO, funny, clown, cyborg, light, uh, destroy all humans. Nope. I've been trying to do nice nature, almost got it twice. I only tried twice. You going for debuff nice nature? Just with like a bunch of stat downs for everyone around her. The only reason why I even continue playing it is because I hit hard stuck when it comes to Nikkei's story. So I'm playing a horse game. As long as I see entertaining characters. I see. Robots, villain, airplane, sequel, grapple, mercenary. Just cause? Helicopter, submarine, unlockable, super speed, construction, off TV play. What do you mean off TV play? What does that mean? Think I have any idea about builds? I just mash random stats to them out. Dude, same. Only thing I need to know is how gacha works in there, and if they have pity or whatever. I'm pretty sure they do not. I'm pretty sure there's no pity, because I've seen people waste like 30k carrots and still not pull Kita-san Black. Helicopter construction, submarine, unlockables, off TV play, super speed. Saints Row 4? Licensed game, playable boss, super strength, monster truck, jumping puzzle, family friendly. Marlowe Briggs in the Mask of Truth? That's not it. So it's closer to Nikkei, but Nikkei has a cashback style currency, which this one does too, but it seems it doesn't carry over between banners. Does it not? Oh, right, your stuff gets converted into frickin' clovers or something or whatever, I don't remember. Anyway, give a shot to Nikkei. I what? Nope, you see, now I can't do it, because you didn't finish your sentence. Unfortunate. Well, I was really going to give it a try this time, too. I know this isn't Marvel Spider-Man 2, but I'm going to guess Marvel Spider-Man 2, and that is not it. Movie reference, usable vehicles, hidden character, alien protagonist, alternate costumes, dynamic split screen. What's up, Young Yojimbo? Skip Nikkei, bro. Why? Why? What's your reasoning? I'm gonna give a shot to breaking your kneecaps once. Buy Stellar Blade instead. kind of want to. I've been playing. I've been seeing that Silvervale has been playing it, and I know that she's enjoying it. I haven't been watching her because I'm like, I kind of want to play Stellar Blade, but I'm just like browsing Twitter, and then I'm seeing her post a screenshot of whichever character's ass cheeks, and I'm like, hmm, hmm, maybe I should play this game. The main thing stopping me actually is just mostly like the bits of gameplay that I did see. The game looks really stiff animation wise, and I'm not a fan of that. What is this? This a clip? I feel like I shouldn't click that. I'm not a React Andy, so I won't click it. It has Nikke collab. How will you play it without knowing that lore? Uh-huh. Alien Pro Tag. Movie reference. Is there a Monsters vs. Aliens video game? Probably not. How long did that show last, by the way? Like, that was a one-off cartoon movie, and then it got a show on Nick, and I feel like that lasted maybe 1 or 2 seasons. At maximum 2 seasons. What other games have an alien protag? Is there like a Men in Black game? There's no Men in Black game. Monster Truck, Jumping Puzzle, Family Friendly. Chicken Little? Environmental Puzzles, Temporary Invincibility, BAFTA Games Award, based on brand, based on comics, protagonist name in the title. Comic Zone? With John Comic? I don't know what this is at all. Meet the Robinsons? That's not in here. Gundam? What has a color scheme like this for a cover? I don't know, bro. Dig Dug. Hubert. Lego Batman 2? Wait. What do you mean alien protagonist? Unless you mean there is an alien as a protagonist and you're talking about Superman. Whatever. Whatever. One day Strong will consider playing it for real, and not just edge me. And I'll be like, whatever VTuber played it. Which VTuber played it, since clearly that's the only people you listen to. Frickin' good. I don't... Not all of my actions are dictated by VTubers. You... Lego Batman jump scare. Superman's an alien. I know Superman's an alien, but it's Lego Batman too. It's about a Batman. I get that Superman shows up in the Batman games and universe, but he's not the protagonist of Batman games. RPG before 2019, third person, enslaved. platformer, sci-fi. After 2010. When did Crash 4 release? It's not Crash 4. Batman parentheses literally. I'm sorry, what? VTubers are chronically online as hell. I trust some of them with media. I I don't know if that's the correct line of thinking. Not every VTuber is chronically online. A lot of them seem to have lives, or at least a lot of the ones that I've seen. What's a sci-fi platformer made after 2010? It's like none, bro. Doesn't exist. Carry On? It's not really a platformer, but 2020. That was made in 2020? Frick me. Is Star Wars? Did I fall in order? That was also 2019. Frick me. Wait. When was Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2? Either way, it's not a Star Wars game. Why I shouldn't bother with that one. 2000 Hours, VTube Studio Daughter, or Yuppie Psycho Son. I don't know anything about Yuppie Psycho. So why would that be a bad thing? Question mark. And I don't think I would have a problem if my daughter were a 2000 hour VTube Studio daughter. They're allowed to be a VTuber. I have no issues with that. I would only worry if they end up doing questionable things. Like they become one of the lewd tubers. Daughter easy, that's free money too. It's not your money, that's her money. Unless you intend to leech off of your daughter. I wouldn't recommend that. It's another, like the only sci-fi games that I know of that would be platformers in 3D would be like Star Wars or I guess Hi-Fi Rush. Debatably Devil May Cry 5. When did this game release? That was 2019. All the guesses that I have are from 2019. It's an RPG platformer sci-fi. Frick me. Oh my goodness. Superhero, open world, sandbox, science fiction, action. If this isn't Saints Row 4, what do you mean I'm right? Superhero. This is the thing that should... I feel like this should tie it all together for me. What superhero character is in a sci-fi setting? I mean, there's like Batman in the Arkham games with his weird tech. There's Booster Gold, but nobody knows about him. Must be a Superman again, being in other characters' games. Is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Fast Forward an option? Open world sandbox sci-fi. Open world sandbox RPG platformer. Ratchet and Clank? Jack and Daxter. It's not Ratchet and Clank. Jack and Daxter. What is the Lost Frontier? Precursor Legacy is the first one. Second one is when it became GTA. 3 is when it became uh I don't know, Jack accepts that he likes killing people or something. This is a racing game. Roll. Sony Computer Entertainment, Naughty Dog. It's probably not Naughty Dog or Insomniac. Wait, why was this made by Naughty Dog? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I thought these were the same. I'm stupid. Uh, Sony-related game with a superhero. Sci-fi. Sandbox. Science fiction. This has to be Spider-Man. When did the first Marvel Spider-Man release? Ain't no way Marvel Spider-Man was 2011, 2012. That can't be right. That can't be right. Has to be something else. Right? I don't remember this game being popular when I was in high school. Because I don't think it existed when I was in high school. Bro, you're blind? What do you mean I'm blind? Is it this? The fact that it's not on PC? It can't be Marvel Spider-Man then. This is a shooter? Then it's not a real game. It doesn't exist. Is there a Punisher video game? Sony published superhero sandbox sci-fi shooter platformer. I don't know, bro. Splinter Cell. The hell you mean Infamous 2? Hold on, I don't think this fits here. I mean, I guess it kind of does, but like I I don't know what to say about this. The superhero tag, I'm not sure if I would use it for the conduits in Infamous 1 and 2. I like I guess it works, but hold on. How do I check the definition? Keywords. That is not. Nope. Hold on. Oh. No. How do I get the glossary? Am I stupid? Maybe the part of the UI that would give me the glossary is not here. The whole ass website broken. Alright, well, whatever, I give up. So, I don't know what to do. Truly, I do not. For you see, a heart is just pain. I mean, what's up, Moose? Play DJ Max with me? No, I will not. Don't ask me for ish. I wrote in the Discord. It might be Fightcade or something. But I reinstalled Guilty Gear Strive before I started the stream. I don't really know why. Honestly, turn off the stream. Oh, bad stream, man. Okay. Didn't ask you. Just boot up Umasume. I'm about to boot up your ass. Nothing changes. That's also a bad game. What, for Guilty Gear Strive? I mean, you're kind of right. So the thing about Fightcade, I think I only have the games that are Marvel 2 and Capcom vs. SNK 2. And I don't know how active Capcom vs. SNK 2 is at this moment. And I'm not quite sure I want to play Marvel 2. I'm not sure I want to play Guilty Gear Strive either. I mean, the other games that I also still have on my computer are Dragon Ball Fighter Z, BlazBlue Central Fiction, Skullgirls, and Sonic Smackdown. Oh wait, as well as Ultimate Marvel 3. Almost forgot about that one. Can't forget about the GOAT. Download more games. Third Strike is right there. Why everybody dick ride Third Strike? What if I don't like Third Strike? I already played it. I don't like Third Strike. That's a bit of a lie. It's okay. It's an okay fighting game. But frickin' I know that I can, but like the Fightcade client doesn't just download the game for you, right? I would have to go out and find it somewhere, and I don't know where the database might be. I don't know what database people use to get the correct game files. Bro, I'm on a losing streak to cracked Korean players in DJ Max right now. Good! Playing right at the start of the new season during peak Korea hours was a big mistake. Third Strike is a new game to dick ride after GG became for casuals. What do you mean? People have been dick riding Third Strike even before GG. Like, I don't know what you mean the new game. Ever since I was in high school, people were still dick riding Third Strike. Let's play Suika game. I do not own... Wait, hang on. I have two different forms of Suika game. I have... Break. What's the first one? I think I have two different forms of Suika game. Oh, Gooba Ball. The one that has the... what's their VTuber group name again? Vichiban. The Vichiban VTubers. And then I think I have... Yeah, there it is. Melody's Melodmania. Don't worry about that one. Oh wait, no, that one's a normal one. Never mind, we're good. What's up, Dog the Dog? What the gleep are you playing? I don't know yet, bro. Could be some stuff on Fightcade, could be some GG Strive, could be something completely different. I was thinking about starting up a poll so you guys can tie it again. How you doing, Oka? Boot up Uma. Uma's coming in tomorrow. I'll poll for Itasan African American then. I think it's because, like, it used to be with Accent Core, most people you talk to won't actually play it. So they won't actually ask you for games. 9 out of 10 people who dick ride Third Strike have probably played it a handful of times in their life. I don't think that's accurate. Start up the poll so we can tie it. I feel like I should wait for a couple more people or something, maybe. I don't know. It don't matter. None of this matters. Manage poll. New poll. What game? Guilty Gear Strive. Fightcade. The hell else did I name? I don't know. I guess I'll put BlazBlue in here. BlazBlue Central Fiction. Did I bother putting Ultimate Sonic Smackdown on the list? That's not going to last 4 hours. Never mind. It will not. What else is there? That's it. I don't feel like playing Dragon Ball FighterZ. There you go. Here's a poll. I don't know if BB is on the poll. You might as well not make it. Just heckin' go to picker wheel. Just open up one of those wheel spinners. Like, holy heck. Also, you're very rude this morning. You came out the gate telling me to do things. The hell you mean I'm being rude? Don't even say hi, no nothing. Just say, play DJ Max with me. But I'm the rude one. Really makes you think. What's up, Diamond You all? Lol, should I not vote for BB then? Don't listen to them. Don't let them sway your vote. Vote for whatever you want. Good morning, Steven. How are you today? I hope you're well. I am okay. Be sure to put Tekken 8 on the list since you like nailing your balls to pieces of wood. Question marks? These choices are ass. What would you have preferred, Dog the Dog? What did you want to see on the list? Beat Fighter 6, that is not on my computer at the moment. Should vote for Strive just because it's the only one of the 3 I can actually play. I mean, if you want to, go for it. Oops. The only thing that I'm concerned about with starting up GG Strive is me getting annoyed at, like a Johnny player or Gold Lewis player because, you know, they kind of run amok at the moment since they control the pace of most of the matches, and since I need at least a small moment of pause for my character to function, I just don't really get that versus those characters, and then I die. It wouldn't be that bad if you could do something like guard point into install, then I would have options, right? Then I would have something that I can do in response to the consistent Mistfinders or the Behemoth Typhoons. But, you know, somehow, some way, it seems that BlazBlue Central Fiction has won this poll. That's a bit of a surprise. Alright. Here we go. BB wins. It doesn't even matter anyway. As I was saying, this poll is worthless. But I'm the rude one. Can I change my vote? No. I hate democracy. Russian theme, please. Oh, so we're having another Oka beats up Steven for 4 hours stream. Yes, yes, that's what we're doing. And you're going to like it. Right now, so no. You have a community of BB players. Why are you surprised it won? Is that a question for Moose or a question for me? And it's because I figured you guys would be tired of this game by now. That's the wrong one. Player match. Create room. Yeah, we're good. That's it. If reruns are good enough for cable television, I guess they're good enough for StrongmanSteven's channel on Twitch.tv. Yeah. Come here. Hello? Who are you?
Please select your character. Yuki Terumi as Ryle.
Strong entrance? Oh, this is the cuck chair one. I thought it was the 2B one. The what? My girl dick, your butt. Who the hell? Who are you? This person has a very strong presence. You should really set a connection limit to 2 bars. If I do that, then Tension can't join.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh. Okay. I'll pop first. Aight. Right. You are an interesting player. I'm actually kind of liking this. Because it's like chaotic, but it's not chaotic in like a way that you don't know what you're doing. Nice. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that was intentional. What are you doing? Oh my god. I think I got screwed over by my stick there. That was supposed to be Rekka's. Ah. You are an interesting individual.
Azrael, win! Rebel 3, action!
Okay. You active flow? Yeah, yep. Damn. Maybe if I pressed B, I would have gotten it in time. Now BB players have not hopped off Mori's dick for ages. They'll never be tired of it. True. I'm not joining, I'm good. You can bypass the connection limit through Steam. Can he? Does that work like that? I thought it didn't. He's liking it because none of us joined the room. I respect the whip punish astral attempt. That's not why. I'm not enjoying it. It's not that none of you were in the room and that's why I'm enjoying it. I'm just... I don't know, whatever. I don't need to defend myself.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Oh. Ah. Overhead, damn. I'm wondering what he's doing with this barrier. Off me. Like, how is he flickering it? Nope.
Rebel 2, action!
Really? I'd say I expected that. Right. Oh! Ooh. Not gonna lie, if he had pressed the button after he'd done the cross under protect, then I would have gotten hit. I don't know why he didn't. I don't know why he bothered to go for it and then just not use it.
Please select your character. Yuki Terumi. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Alright, that was supposed to be... Nice. That was supposed to be Gustav Buster, not 6A. Fall for it every time. Okay. Oh! We're good. Okay. Weird tech, but alright.
Rebel 2. Action.
Okay. I did not get my backdash and I wanted it. Damn, get hit by that every time. My goodness.
Azrael, win! Rebel 3. Action.
Right. It's supposed to be 6A. Damn. Oh! Damn. Good E.
Please select your character. Azrael.
Hazama? No! Level 14. So you play Terumi more. How do you have so few matches, but you're such a high level on these two characters? Oh, Oka. How do I access my game files to give myself the Skullgirl's nameplate?
Rebel 1. Action.
Bro, don't ask me, I don't know either. Didn't you do that? Damn, that was supposed to be, Alright, that's not good. Alright. I thought you accessed your game files to change something. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that JB didn't touch him. I am like misinputting like a mother right about now. I don't know why this keeps happening. Nice. And this person does have a playstyle of a ranked demon. Oh, do they? Okay. No, I only use improvement mod? Oh, frick. Damn. Okay. Go for it again. Hit me with stuff that I haven't usually seen. Like, ever. Skilled booty toucher. Yeah?
Please select your character. Azrael. Hazama. The wheel of fate is turning.
So much on that skilled what now? I don't know, bro. This dude weird.
Action.
My goodness. I really do wonder about that barrier flickering thing he's doing. We're good. How do people do that? Because I see some people do it, and I'm never sure how to do that. Barrier OS? So, like, what are they doing, though? What is the actual input, the physical input? Because I know that Barrier OS is a thing for, like, teching. Got me. Dang. If I pressed A, then maybe, but I pressed B. Frick, too far. Set a macro to 1-7-ABC-1. We're just barrier tapping? That fast?
Rebel 3. Action.
Okay, I'm surprised that worked out like that. Right, that again. Oh, you just press C. Okay. Wasn't expecting you to press C after I popped that. What's up, Mooney Doll? How are things going, Steven? They are going okay. Set a macro to ABC, then 1-7. ABC 1. I'm still confused. Recently started learning this game. Ah, nice. So like, they're holding 1, but then holding 7 as well, or then going to 7? That's how I literally do it versus you. When you do 2A Oki, I recover and tap barrier. That beats throws and so on. I mean, that's fine, but I'm saying like during string, you can see that this guy is very quickly, like, he's very quickly dropping and then putting back on barrier. As if to, I don't know, it looks almost like he's going for, instant block barrier to push me further. Frick. That's not what I wanted. How did you get away with that? Because I do that 2A specifically to stop rolls. Oof. Okay. What's up, Avatar Prince? ABC is throw OS. Flashing barrier does nothing for IBB. So then, yeah, why is he doing it? I'm still confused on what it exists for and why he would do that in string instead of just holding barrier. Man, I tried to get behind him. Ooh, I forgot that auto corrects. Ah, yeah, I suck. We're good. Did you call Ratatosk Avatar? What? No. What? Avatar is here. He just spoke. You spoke in between him. He's gone! Why is he gone? Come back! My best friend! My best friend! He's gone! Just barrier tapping a lot from what I see? But why? What is the benefit of barrier tapping? Oh, now Oka's in here. Oh boy. I don't get to have fun anymore. Used and abused. Beat him so bad he left. But that's not even right. He beat me. He beat me. I think he... Was it 3-2? I think it was 3-2. I think it was 3-2 his favor. Lamau playing Uma Musume. I mean, he was. He doesn't have to be playing it all day. I would ask to fight you, but I would probably get destroyed. I mean, you can still play if you want. That's not a way to look at it. You don't play... Ouch. Damn. What was I saying? I mean, even if you think that you're gonna get destroyed or whatnot, it's still like it's not a bad idea or not a bad thing to just join. Damn, I can't 6A. Okay. I was hoping, I knew you would IB that, but I was hoping 6A would be able to beat your jab, and it didn't. It's too slow. I guess that's a thing. Fight back. Kind of difficult when Oka consistently still plays this game, and he plays the top tier. That's right, I said it. He played the character who don't gotta think, just swing the saber and then, not saber, spear, and then you just win. Oh, now he's BMing me. Look at this. Close one, very. And still sit in the chair and watch. Was that to Mooney?
Rebel 1, action.
My stick is screwing me over. I tried a 6A, but you went low. Oh, you pressed A. I see. Why am I not getting my back dashes? This lady low tier, she's one of the worst characters in the game. She has the lowest health pool and she, like... Oh, what? Oh, that's your anti-air. I see, I think. She has the lowest health pool. She has a specific combo route. She has a specific combo route to, like, heal, but, I mean, if you never get the opportunity to do it, then, I mean, you just kind of die. Not to mention, she's the kind of character that she works off of missing a large portion, or some of her health. Like, if she's missing health, then she gets EX moves, right? But she has to take damage, and she doesn't have any self-damaging moves. That's what I was waiting for, but you did it late. Perfect today, but you got that. Sun is in his eyes. Dog ate his home inputs. My bad. Yeah, okay. The only inputs that are being eaten at the moment are directionals, but, I mean, my stick has been messed up for a while, so... Usually it's not on left and rights, it's only downs. I don't know why. I think I'm just mistiming my backdashes. Also, I found out how to do the nameplate. It's a cheat engine table. Oh, frick. What's up, Hermit? You should have a doctor look at that. My stick is messed up. Oh, that. Okay, I see.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh, that's still okay. Same side, alright. Everything's related to cheat engine, I'm pretty sure I told you that. Oh, right. Yeah, that was a while back. I forgot. Ah, tried to 6A. Knowing that you were going to 5B. But I didn't do it in time. I'm not really sure what to do about someone that actually knows how linear my character is and then plays around it. As Oka is doing at the moment. Especially someone that can react to a raw Gustav Buster. And then IB it and then just take my turn away.
Please select your character. Mai Natsume. Noel Vermillion. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh, looks sick. He's annoying. He has a whole bunch of iframes on her D moves. Just a couple too many IMO. Either that or... it's more probably like my disdain with the matchup and how I don't have very many foot property moves. So I can't cut through her D moves very easily. What's up, Noel's pup? Not for long, the only one who won't be sitting in the chair is Oka. True. But, yeah, like that entire string, most of that is body property invuln, except for the jump that she did, which is foot property invuln. And then there's the aerial buttons, which are body property invuln for some reason. Like, that is body property. Just a lot of it gets really obnoxious to deal with as Ryle, specifically because the only moves that I have that can deal with that consistently are, like, 2A, which is short, 2B, which is, like, slow, and then 3C, which is unsafe,
Please select your
and
character.
6A, which is slow.
Azrael.
I don't know anything about this series. What's defining about it? It's just a very fast-paced anime fighter that has a low skill floor but high skill ceiling. Every character is pretty unique. Since when did you play Carl?
The wheel of fate is turning.
And when is banned, you can't be picking Carl.
Action.
I mean, you know how to do that, but you haven't. I don't know why you're doing this. Why am I not getting half of my directionals, bro? I think I would prefer for you to go to a character that you know, rather than whatever this is.
Rebel 2.
Playing very passively, more passively than normal. Hi. Look at that. Oh, not this again. Damn. Since when did you know how to do that, by the way? Oof.
Rebel 3. Action.
Gonna kill me? This might. Damn. That's what I was afraid of. I was trying to delay any of that for so long that eventually you would get to a point where you commit, and then I was able to pop burst, but because the latter half of it was just me not teching when I hit the floor, and then you just jumped forward and then OTG'd me with Nirvana, that was it. That was just guaranteed to happen. Dude, Oka's like chronically online in this game, why are you surprised? I just didn't think that he would be a Carl kind of player, you know? Like, I knew that he had a frickin' Mai and an S, and who else? Mai, S, Tsubaki, Celica, sort of. I mean, not, it's more than sort of. But I didn't think Carl would be one of the characters that he would touch. Since when the heck did Avatar Prince play Hakumen? I knew you played Hakumen in BB Tag, but I don't remember you ever switching to him in this game. Hold up. Ooh. Ah, okay. What was he expecting? Like a wake-up button or something? Lots of us Riot players seem to hate dealing with her drive. I think the matchup is honestly very footsies based, but no Noelle in 2025 plays like that in general. Avatar Prince does. But, I mean, you're right. It's still a problem with, like, as long as the Noelle player knows how difficult of a time Azrael would end up having dealing with that and how hard he has to commit to some of the answers to those tools, the matchup becomes what I would believe, this guy, what I would believe to be in Noelle's favor ever so slightly. Why are we doing this, bro? And we taunt again, right? Yep. Can't just play the game, just kill him! And then grab him again, and then we Astral. Oh no, we don't, we just RC. Never mind. This is your mans? This is whose mans? Ain't nobody my mans. I hate every one of the BlazBlue community. All of them suck. That's right, I said it.
Select your character.
What's crazy about Carl? Carl, he's very versatile because he is two characters, but it's like in a different way than a lot of other puppet characters are. Like, one of the things is that Nirvana has collision for both Carl and the opponent. So you'll end up in situations where, like there's Carl's unblockable loop. He's stopping his own pushback by using Nirvana and then doing a string on you that has so much, it hits you so much that eventually the hit stun deteriorates so that you're just still standing in front of him, and then he can just unblockable you with both Nirvana and himself, and that's the end of that story. Okay. Frickin' Rekkas! Okay. I don't know why you didn't pop burst. Probably could have won that round if you just done it and then played neutral again. Then I would have had to possibly pop mine, and we're not going into the last or second round with this. Okay. It's not quite what I wanted. I wanted to avoid the overhead entirely. Right.
Rebel 3, action! Action!
Just react. Yeah. Azrael versus Noelle is definitely slightly Azrael favored. Though I can see how it's annoying for him. I can see how it would be Azrael favored if he's able to successfully, like, catch the Noelle with, like, the right move. But again, he has to make the hard read for it, right? Because, like, Noelle will melt like paper, right? Melt like butter the second that she gets hit by something big from Azrael. But he has to get that big hit. Anyway, where's Lord Mako T for the rematch? Who knows? Man, that's the most base thing you've said this year, Strong. What was it? What did I say? Lurking watching a fighting game stream, crap talking begins. What BB does to an MFer. You say it's reactable, what's wrong? I said Hakumen 6B is reactable. I didn't say anything about Jin 6A. Assault through to take him out of the corner, but why? Is JC a... No, JC is not a... Yes, it is a disjoint from Light, isn't it? That's why they didn't touch you. Either that or you hit the floor fast enough that the hitbox dissipated. Which I don't think is the case. Jin 6A and Hakumen 6B are about the same speed. Jin 6A might be like 1 frame faster. And that 1 frame is exactly what's needed. I'm a Noelle lover, but Mai handles that stick well. That's a dude! Of course they would handle a stick well. Said previously you can react to Jin 6A. Did I? I believe that. What's up, Sonic? Hey, StrongmanSteven, now you play BBCF? Yeah, because that's what it was voted on. Meanwhile, you asked me like every day for the past 4 days, and I complied for 2 of them, and then I wanted to do other stuff for the latter 2. Is that a reset? Is that intentional? Uh-oh. Oh, the drop! That would have crossed. That was probably the intention, too, to make sure Can you kill with this? You have meter, so you probably should be able to kill, right? Yeah. Nemesis stabilizer. Dude, like old man in BlazBlue? Hmm? Because if so, better choice of bodies. Oh, are you talking about like Cagliostro? No. No. Mine was like a teenage boy and then went and found some grimoire that can only be wielded by a woman, and it melded with his soul and then turned him into a woman. More talk, guys of cringe, okay. Cagliostro had a body upgrade, so it's not that bad now. Yeah. The most patient game I've seen this whole time? Well, yeah. Both of these players seem to understand neutral a little bit better than I do. I'm definitely not being patient right now, because I'm not focused on, like, any of that. But... didn't snap his guard? Why? Uh-oh. So she can handle a stick real well, then. Only as well as a teenage boy would be able to. More than likely only his own. My man's just dead.
Please select your character. My Natsume. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh, I rolled. I did not mean to. That hit me because I didn't bury her. That sucks.
Rebel 2. Action.
That was supposed to be an air dash. I guess this is fine. Oh, jumped over me. That is not what I wanted at all. Yeah. Messed up a couple too many times. What is up with my... I wasn't having this problem when I was fighting Psionic or frickin' Tenjin. I don't know why my lefts and rights are not coming out the way that they should. Down was an issue, but left and right, no. Because that backdash in the corner was not supposed to be a backdash. I don't know why I got that. Even your stick refuses to work today? It seems so. So I rate Mai as the top choice, Cagliostro as number 2, and Bridget as a masterclass. What the heck happened? Oh, we're good. As a masterclass in a fail in a bar 3. Because not a choice for me. So unkillable, but definitely top in the ring. Is this like a which ones are hottest? I don't. What are you talking about? Pathetic, leverless. I mean levers. Yeah. So my hitbox is superior. Then I would just have a different problem of my buttons not working, which has happened to me before. Not so much with the leverless stick, but the problem is that I bought one of the crappy levers from Amazon. That's the main issue. You know what really sucks about the previous round, too? So, like, I did the thing that crushed him on the wall, like, I did TCL, and I probably could have killed him if I had done Black Hawk Stinger, but I didn't think about it at the time. Because I was distracted by a number of other things. So I autopiloted into the standard aerial stuff. Why Amazon? Because that was just where I ordered the stick from. That was it. That was just what I thought of at the time. Now I know that there are other places to get arcade pieces, arcade stick parts, and I should look at them. The only one that I tried and haven't had... I haven't had a problem... The only one that I tried and had one problem, but also one fix, was Arcade Shock. Like, I got a cord for my stick and that works, but I also got a converter that I thought worked for both PS4 and PS5. Long story short, didn't work for the PS4. Probably worked for the PS5, but I couldn't test it because I don't have a PS5. And then, the frickin'... what's their name? Did not seem very helpful when I made a call to them. They just said, send it back and then we'll figure it out. I sent it back and then, you know, problems ensued from there. Blocking in an instant with buttons is much more superior than lever. Okay, that's great. Personal experience, by the way, since I played on pad and moved to stick.
Please select your character.
I don't know, man. What else was he gonna do against me? I can't iframe that obvious super. What?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh, did he late tech and iframe through that?
Rebel 2. Action.
The wake up throw. I wish I were better at spacing stuff, the same way that Oka is. Because I feel like that's the main problem that I have when fighting Oka. He just knows exactly how or where he should be standing to prevent me from getting my game plan and then get his. And then his reaction time is so good that he's able to deal with a lot of the stuff that I can put out, usually. So if I try to raw Buster, then he just catches it. If I try to, like, frickin'... If it's Street Fighter, then I press a button and then he just catches it. Or are you giving me too much credit? I mean, you watch me every time we fight. What do you mean I'm giving you too much credit? You watch me every time we fight in every video game we play. Bro doing tricks on it. Okay. And I'm noticing the pattern is usually spacing related.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Damn, Strange, take him out to dinner first. Ay, ay, ay. The rare glaze of another chatter. Why did you go for that string? What was the plan? Nice. Backflip. The cheating move. Is he dead? Oh wait, you can do the... yeah, and then... the other cheating move.
Rebel 2. Action.
Can any other characters in the game do double supers? Noelle can. Noelle can. She does, whatever the heck the shoot 'em rocket move is into run up, Nemesis stabilizer. Lychee can. Oh yeah, Lychee can as well. What is it that she does? Does... uh-oh. C spin, up IAD, back JC, whip OD, all green, and then exceed Axel. Oh, I was thinking it was a different set of supers. Wait, thinking about it now. Why does Lychee have like 8 supers? Hold on. She has punch with stick, punch without stick. She has all green. She has stick, float up, spin. She has stick, punch 'em. And then she has exceed Axel. Alright, politics up. Bye, Felicia. How do you punish my delayed 214C after 3C? I don't know, bro. I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, Oka's skill earned him respect. No wonder when he asked for Uma, Strange agreed. Oh, that's not why. It's because I knew that a lot of people were playing the game. That's why I decided to load up Uma Musume. I wouldn't quite say that I'm hooked, but I'm at least playing it. Divine Blade Ray. I've seen that name before, but I don't remember where. Should've went for the burst bait on that Fatal. I thought about it. Or for mid-screen combo into 4-2-1-C, all green run up, and then 13 orphans. Azama can double super. Oh yeah, Hotenjin into whatever the hell else, right? I guess it's the most noticeable for me with Mai, since it's like back-to-back, right? It's big stab on super and then one button link into jump down. Uh-oh.
Rebel 2. Action.
Zamakin 236, 236B, backdash, eternal coils. Right. Terumi can double super. With what? Oh, man, those don't count. What's up, Uncause Unicorn? Terumi double supering does not count. Those are basic tools that are locked behind meter for some reason. Doing alright? Went shopping today? Nice! Uh-oh. First astral of the day. What do you mean in OD he can super into super? I was thinking you meant like overhead kick thing into combo off of the wall and then into some other super. Not like whatever the hell he does in OD. What's up, Divine Blade Reen? Tsubaki can link both of her damage supers in an OD combo. Really? What's up, Dog Zaya? BlazBlue.
Please select your character.
Thank God there are other people in the room, that way I don't get hyper tilted. I'm really glad you guys are here. The second I lose against Oka, I can finally just put the stick down and talk to you guys instead of playing the game and then just getting my ass beat by Oka over and over again. Alright, the back and forth that's going on right now,
Wheel of Fate is turning.
I would request that it stops.
Action. Counter.
Frick. Shouldn't have done that. I wanted a 6A, but I was not paying enough attention. I'm too distracted. I'm not. I'm here for violence.
Rebel 2. Action.
I had to backdash again. I'm surprised you got hit by that, and I'm not surprised that my stick decided to not work. Ouch. Hi. Are you kidding me, bro? I was right! I was right, and now you choose to miss space? Alright. Oka, was that intentional? Did you miss space spear charge intentionally so that I would whip the 6A? Did you know that I was going to do that? No, that was not intentional. Of course. Of course. StrongmanSteven claims he was right and then gets Astral because Oka is just that base. I was right! I was!
Select your character. My no Natsume Vermilion.
Just watched the BlazBlue friendship sprout before my eyes. It sounds like this friendship was going on before already, wasn't it? Blame Steve's. I don't like big rooms. Why? You're the one that gets to play! You're already the pimp in the rooms. Am I? If you lose in a big room, then you might as well take a nap. And? Just don't lose, forehead. You, I mean Oka? That's not what a pimp... That's not... Hello? Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. That was a distance problem, right? Was there a different link that could have done instead of diagonal spear? So, what's the reason that Mai is able to snap guard off of a perfectly tipped, spear thrust? Or spear charge? I find it to be strange that she can do that at all. That's a mechanic? I mean, yeah, well, you've seen that kind of question. I mean, like, why is that a thing? Because it doesn't break barrier, it only breaks normal guard. But that's only if it's specifically at the end of its, the end of the thrust. But, like, why does she have this tool? It makes sense for it to do something special in combo if you've spaced them correctly with that, but I find it odd that you just can't block it normally if you're just standing there. Why does Platinum Hammer Guard break? Isn't that only if it's enhanced? In that case, you had to get lucky enough to get the hammer in the first place, and then you had to spend meter to do that. Unless... Does Aerial normal hammer do that? It's like asking, why does Hazama get a lifesteal ring? I don't know, dude, because they decided it to be like that. I mean, there's still a little bit more logic in why Hazama gets a lifesteal ring. Part of it being lore-related reasons, part of it being that's just how his overdrive works. That's what they decided to give him, and you're still popping a resource to get something as good as, you know, stealing your life from your opponent. What's up, Big Broso? I've been watered. Where's my water bottle? There it is. But, like, with Mai, I just don't really understand why she's able to do that. Man, that Astral looks like Ish. It's her old Astral? Yeah, it's her old one. The newer one looks... I don't know if I like it better, because it's just like a... It's just art of her in different shots of her shooting at you. It doesn't quite look as good.
Rebel 1, action!
Be forgetting how much I hate fighting Avatar Prince? Okay. Ain't that the age old for everybody, for some reason. I don't really get it that much, but... Someone unleash PS2 Snake? What? How do they call rounds rebels in this game? Ask Mori. Zama's Astral. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look that bad. Come on, no.
Rebel 2, action!
Mori made this. Holy heck! I'm gonna ask him in his show. Not that Mori. Subdues Noel's weakness, that being Noel. Her D moves. They have invulnerability, but only for specific properties. So, a lot of the D moves are body property invuln, but not many of them are foot property invuln, except for specific ones, usually like forward jumping D moves.
Rebel 3,
4D does not have lower overhead invuln, most of her drive moves are committal as well, that too. And it does have overhead invuln if your overhead is body property. Like Naoto. His 6A is body property, but it is an overhead. It does need to be blocked high. Hey, Oka, can you, like, not dog on Avatar Prince like it feels like you are? Let's not spend time doing that. I'm not, I'm just... Either way, the way that you're saying it, it can definitely be perceived as offensive. Can definitely be perceived as you don't like this guy and you're speaking poorly of him, which I am not fond of.
please select your character.
You would be dogging on me when it comes to BlazBlue.
Mew, PvP,
Oh no, Moo! Like, if I wanted to dog on him, I would go much harder. That does not make it better. There's, like, being rude, and then there's being super rude. At the moment, I feel like you're being kinda rude, and I don't like that. Saying that there's worse doesn't mean that you're not doing the first thing, you know? Nah, I get it, we gotta slander BlazBlue players. True! Why we play this game? It's 10 years old. We should move on already. Because the other Arc System games are garble, lol. Then we can play a different game. Why are we still playing Arc Sys? What did I do? Nothing, I just like making fun of you. Why must we perpetuate the cycle of violence? What's up, oh fearless soul? I haven't seen you in forever. How you been? I was gonna download Tekken after saying that. Violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way. Damn, BlazBlue bringing in the best of people. This is the thing that I don't really like about streaming BlazBlue, right? Because I don't know why it's specific with this game, but arguments start, right? Even though this isn't quite like a heated back and forth argument, it's just like people get on other people's cases for stupid stuff, and I'm just like, bro, it's a 10-year-old game. Let's just chill. Let's just chill and play the game. Let's just play the anime fighter and jump at people and air dash at them, because that's all we know how to do. That's all I wanted to do today when I booted this game up and clicked the live button on twitch.tv. Nah, okay. Gonna chill with my girl today. Oh, cool. Doing good. Good to hear. This is BB, not Stardew Valley. Only this game, bro. This happened once with Dragon Ball FighterZ, where like a chatter got mad at me because I'm playing freaking TN. Meanwhile, he's out here with Broly, just ripping me a new one, or at least ripping me a new one with a command grab into level 3 into another level 3, because that's a really cool thing that he can do. And then my character just dies. TN? Yes, TN. I play TN. Play Team Bald people. I'm running Roshi, Piccolo, TN. But he was mad at my TN because... So, the whole purpose of TN is he just dumps meter, right? He dumps all of my meter into damage and then, you know, somebody dies. Don't die, TN. That too. And then he also blows up Shiatsu. Nice block on the overhead. Uh-oh. That's an interesting... Surprised he did that. TN's funny? Very. But he's honest, and I don't understand why people get mad at me when I use him. Doesn't make any sense. Steve's, when someone who has an infamous history record that most of the BBCF community knows it will happen, I know it will happen, and I'm saying don't bring it here! Do it anywhere else, don't do it here! Uh-oh. Is that unblockable? He was in overdrive, right? I'm wondering if that was an intentional reset. I don't know, man. If whoever plays BB, I don't like them, but you don't see me saying anything BB player equals lower life form anyway. Exactly, right? If you got... It's like... You don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. It's that easy. So I gotta didn't join this room, so my lack of BB skill doesn't get exposed and made fun of. Okay. Do it here. Not the CF community as a whole, it's just a few select people. It's a true command grab and OD. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, like, was that an intentional reset, or was that an American reset? I let go of my block, thought it would connect. Wasn't expecting a reset.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oof. I wanted to jump over that. Whoa. This dude. Why did I not... A 6A? Where'd it go? I knew you were gonna DP there, but I didn't... Unless I didn't get a 6A. Okay, I think my stick is actually breaking now. 5C. Whoa, alright. Bro, I don't actively practice this game. I'll drop all my combos and eat crap. Okay.
Please select your character.
Everyone has a pocket Ragna. Apparently.
Carl Clover. Mew 12.
I don't have a pocket Ragna. Just need 5 minutes in the lab. Like 2 minutes? Really? How is Guilty Gear Strive doing? Is it still the same? In what way? I'm not sure how to answer that question. How do people deal with, like, somebody just crouch grabbing in front of their face, by the way? Do they just wait until they're pushed out of range with barrier, or am I supposed to be IVing? Because that's a problem that I noticed that I've always had it, and I just haven't had to deal with it in a lot of the more recent days. But, Noel's pup just kinda made me a fool. Made me look like a fool with all of that. Asking about Strive in a CF stream, we gonna have to boil you? This dude. I need Kobe here. Why is that? Like, the damage still insane? There's less of that? But I think it can still happen with the correct confirms, which is, you know, that's closer to what the older Guilty Gear games were like. The structure of the game in general, I would still say, is generally the same. What do you mean there's less of that? There's less of that. They decreased damage globally in the game. And the only one that got a bit of a slap on the wrist was probably Slayer that I remember. But everyone else, it's ever so slightly harder to completely obliterate someone in 2 touches. Slayer's right there, dude. That's one character! One character out of a roster of how many? It used to be everybody. Now it's Slayer, Nagoriyuki, I don't remember who the hell else. Maybe like frickin' it's Gold Lewis. But everyone else, from what I remember seeing, their damage is reasonable. Gold Lewis doesn't do as much? Okay. They decrease globally and then buff damage on moves in the same patch. What do they do to the scaling, though? Because that would still matter. Slayer lost 17 damage after his damage nerfs from his B&B. Oh. That's not that much. But I remember damage numbers being low. Or lower than most other fighting games that you would see. Like, the highest damage combos, I think, are triple digit. Meanwhile, BlazBlue's out here with quadruple digit. BlazBlue doesn't do as much damage, he just does it all the time consistently. Right. Uh-oh. Just to force him to block? I don't know if that was worth the meter. Oh my goodness! That's crazy that that worked out like that for you. Not touched Strive since Season 1. A friend of mine keeps trying to get me to play it with him, but I tell him multiple times I do not like it, like Exert and Accent Core better. I'd still say that GG Strive has its own pluses. Like, it's still got some good parts to it, but it is a very messy game, and it does stray away from what Exert and Plus R were. But it's definitely different enough from what it was in the first season, but it's still messy. It's still moderately messy. Johnny's a struggling character. Quote Johnny player. This message has a -15 punish him vibe.
Rebel 1. Action. Counter.
I've been really laughing a whole bunch about the, like, oh no, my character's so bad, oh my god, I'm gonna get punished, and it's like a stick figure drawing of this one character being across the entire stage with a super long stick touching the enemy. I don't know, bring back hard knockdown on WA wall breaks. Oh, Wild Assault wall breaks. I think it was fine. I'll die on this hill. I mean, so do I. Giving a character Oki after a wall break is fine. The problem became that it was like looping pressure due to positive bonus, right? Because you'd spend the Wild Assault, get the positive bonus, get your burst meter back and normal meter, and then you just like screw up the enemy again, right? After you get that Oki, and then, you know, only some characters actually get Oki after that wall break knockdown. What they should have done is made it so that if you wall break with Wild Assault, you still get the knockdown, but you just don't get the positive bonus. Then you've spent your burst meter, you are only dealing with the meter that you had before you broke the wall, but you still get the mix, which should be really powerful for some characters. What's up, Zelgo? I think I'm just gonna quit fighting games entirely. He gets it! Mistfinder -15 is usable tool. Unusable tool. Johnny's bottom 5. Used to not have positive bonus. I think positive bonus became a thing after they removed hard knockdown on... No, you had both. You had both. I remember that pretty vividly. Because I remember Trashy making this argument where he said that, the problem with Wild Assault and hard knockdown was because you get looping pressure. And I said, in response, okay, instead of taking the hard knockdown so that the person that won the exchange before has to go through neutral again, how about you just take away the positive bonus so that they still get the reward for wall breaking the opponent and winning neutral in the previous instance, and but they just don't get so much of a benefit that they basically just can't lose the game.
Rebel 1. Action.
Bro, that Zalgo guy comes in every BBCF player's stream and says he wants to quit fighting games. This is the third streamer I've seen him type the thing. The same thing. What games do you play, Zolgo? You gonna just let Oka call you out like this? Don't let him do this to you. Have you seen the Carl doc? Yeah, I thought that was kinda stupid. I don't understand. If not because this is a 10-year-old game with a barely active competitive community, then because I think some of the argument in the document was that Carl is an easy character to play, and you don't have to work that hard to do the crazy stuff that he can, which is wrong. That didn't kill him. Jeez. Comes into my BlazBlue stream, no shot. You know what's funny? This is the first time that he's chatted in here, so that's his first message that he's typed, and it's about wanting to quit fighting games. Glad I'm watching Nice Nature running instead of playing this game. FGC tries not to complain challenge, parentheses, impossible. Carl baby character for real, try playing a real hard character like as Ryle. Have you ever tried to 236A when plus frames are on the line? Who here has played Goo Goo Babies with their life on the line? Lol, me. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get around your everything. One thing I don't like about streaming this game is every time I come back to it, I'm like, yeah, I'm a decent player. I'm okay. I'm okay at BlazBlue, right? I'm okay. And then I get freaking humbled instantly. Why do I play this game on stream? Not this again. Ay, ay, ay. Why are you not giving me my backdash? Man, that's crazy. So you can do that to stop me from rolling and stop me from late teching. I can still try to late tech to iframe through it, but you can still micro dash and then 2A before I can jump. My freaking god, bro. Hey. Ay, man, I'm getting annoyed at the fact that I'm just not getting backdashes when I mean to. I don't think I would have won even if I were able to get those backdashes, but at least I would have been a little bit more comfortable with, like, you know, knowing that you have just gotten around what I have chosen to do rather than I'm just sitting there, like, standing, watching as you just hit me for free. I don't know where my dash went. So then, it's not just me. So then what's the problem? Is there like a shadow patch of the netcode? Or does it get worse the more people are in a room? Blame the port for dropping inputs, but like I said, I don't have this same problem when I'm fighting Tenjin or Psionic. Not nearly as much. Just a scrub? Oh, My friend still has the drive to play? For what game? It said that even though he is hard to play, if you are playing to win tournaments, then you're putting yourself at a major disadvantage by not picking him. I don't think that that is entirely true. Unless you're a character like frickin' Hazama, and then the only reason I would make that argument for Hazama is because he doesn't have, like, a... he doesn't have a reversal in any capacity outside of Overdrive, right? So, if you get put into, like, an unblockable loop, then, yeah, you just kind of have to hold that until you die. But... how are you getting unblockable looped as Hazama against Carl? You are the most mobile character in the game. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Ava? I have been watered. I haven't been watered. Now I have been watered. I was about to not do it, and then, you know, Tenjin, Lemming, etc. He actually ignored one of my redeems earlier, did I? My bad. Oof. Oh, right, that's not invulnerable. What's up, the Vast? Stop complaining about this irrelevant game. It's crazy people are still talking about how dumb Carl is. I mean, they want to compete in the game, which is fine. That's entirely fine, but I think it's still a bit weird to, like, call out the puppet character for being the puppet character, right? That doesn't make any sense. Of course he's supposed to have a good advantage over most of the rest of the cast when he's two characters, but he's difficult to play, because you only get the button set for one character. What's up, Just Watch Streams and Chill? I like that name. Really thought I hit that. What'd you do? Oh wait, were you the Carl? So Steingunners apparently still fire if Moo is hit, but only when she's in OD. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that. I need Oka to come back and continue shoving Strones in the locker. What the heck, man? Thank you for streaming BlazBlue today, Steven. Why are you thanking me for that? Do you know how much mental anguish I am going through right now? All for your entertainment? Either way, I'm getting fricked. Lol, yeah. Oh, so you were the Carl. Alright, nice. How do pro as Riles get around the fact that the character is so linear? I'm surprised that that pushed him out of the corner. I wonder if that was because of one of the Steins. Steven, I don't like it that you streamed BlazBlue today. I'm leaving a negative review on this page. Where? How are you gonna review the page? What the? How did you catch him with that 5A? Or no, that was a 4 and then a button. I don't know which is what. Might have been 4C? Hmm? Is that supposed to be lasers? I'll find a way. Alright. Need to drink more water, Steven? What? I've been drinking plenty, man. Should have caught me a couple of years before, where I didn't drink any water at all. It was a brave 4C, or whatever that button that was. Shouldn't this matchup be 9 favored because your dash is projectile invuln? Maybe it's not because of movement. Since 9's movement is linear in a similar way to Azrael's. Bet of the game, gonna lose either way. No, I was mostly asking because I'm wondering if there's like a tool that you're not using to get around the Steins instead you're just blocking them, which, you know, that's bad. If you block moves at Steins, then you're losing. I've been watered again. Oh no.
Please select your
The fact that I was close to one round is interesting. I mean, you're a pretty solid player in general. Steven, if you're saying Carl is okay because he's hard, then what do you think of 9? Because a monkey with a clicker could play her and she's still really dumb. I think that 9 is in a very strange gray area. Because the issue with 9 is that she is safe. She is very safe a majority of the time, but she is not as good as everybody thinks that she is. And the main reason being, she has to touch you with specific buttons before she can use her moveset. So, as long as you're paying enough attention, and as long as you know her spells, then you know what's going to hit you. Hence why something like Kunzite, Big Rock, is unreactable. You need to know that she's hitting you with fire, fire, water, and then you'll know, okay, Kunzite is here, I need to watch my head. It'll come at any time, I'll just block high when it shows up. The problem becomes like, okay, this character's still pressuring me from like, slightly less than mid-screen, so now what do I do to get next to them? Because only a select couple of characters can be fast enough to get themselves to a place where they can put 9 in a defensive situation. And then once she's in a defensive situation, she can't really play anymore because she doesn't have a meterless reversal unless she's already stocked an element. And then if she does use meter, assuming you read it, which you now have like a visual cue on whether or not she's able to do that, then, you know, it's still just a standard 50-50 guess. If she gets it, then she gets a neutral reset, and now she has to play a specific way with her semi-linear movement, and then if she doesn't get it, then you punish her and then frickin' kill her, because she has slightly lower than average health. Stop being nice? Why?
Please select your character.
I've been wondering, but what does Oki stand for? Oh, that's Okizeme. Yeah, Diamond Yuo told you. Short for Okizeme, basically the time you have to do things after knocking down your opponent before they stand up. Yeah, it's the thing that you do. Like, you can meaty, overhead, low, any of that. The option that you pick would be the Okizeme.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Damn, I was really hoping that would catch you. Damn. Try to 2C you. I'll pop first. Why not? I was really hoping I would catch you. This gives corner parry, doesn't it? Punishment. That sucks. I thought that was supposed to link. Like, I got the link in the 5B, but the 2C whipped, and I can only imagine it's because of distance. That is crazy work that I'm still delaying this and you still have the buttons to catch that. Okay. I am surprised that you were able to move that fast. Too far. I don't know why you're doing this. You got the confirm, you should have just hit me. Eh. dash after that? Alright, nice. Crazy TK Super?
Please select your character.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that dead angle is an input. Oh, you mean, counter assault? Yeah, yeah. Look at the activity in the chat. Look at how full the lobby is. Is this the fighting game stream Golden Land that Steven has always sought after? Yes, yes it is. No. Why are you answering for me? Chat gets more active the more people hate each other. Yeah, and I hate it. I really wish we didn't just frickin' come at each other's throats. Why? Why only the super old fighting game does this happen? I'm kind of surprised that JB landed. Can be fixed. Plus, to be honest, BB is like the easy way to get people to join. Content-starved BB players will just pop out on you. True. BB's a good way to make me mad. BB's a good way to make anyone mad. Even I'm like, admittedly annoyed at this game at the moment. Less so because like I'm losing, and more so because I feel as though I'm being disrespected semi-consistently. And I am not fond of that. Forgot that had iframes. You do not see that very often. Also, double is crazy. Yeah, does not happen consistently. I think one of my problems is that I need to pay more attention to how my opponent is blocking. Not so much like high or low, but I mean like what they're willing to contest and what strings they're looking for.
Please select your character.
Because Noel's pup is very good about watching to see when he's getting barriered and then resetting his pressure and then going back in once he knows that he's getting pushed out. Because BB's the best creation known to man. Uh-huh.
Rebel 1. Action.
I get more confused than mad at this game. That's understandable. There's a lot of semi to moderately esoteric knowledge with this game. But it's stuff that you would only really need to, or only experience if you would, only know about if you've experienced it more than once. Oh, he was looking for DP. Let's see. Damn. The problem with this is the advantage different controllers have over others. That's not an issue. That's really not as much of an issue as you think that it is. What matters more, in my opinion, is how quickly the person playing the game can think about doing what they do. You only have an issue with controllers when the controller itself is starting to play the game for you. I.e., whatever the thing is that was made for Tekken, where there's like a button macro that just does a motion for you and then presses the button so that you can always get a perfect Electric Wind God Fist. Something like that. The game would it would be playing the game for you. But a hitbox or a button box, you're still needing to enact with your left and right hands the inputs individually. Just because it can be a little bit more accurate with the buttons, or very slightly faster by a couple of frames, doesn't mean that you as the player are not needing to execute it in a reasonable amount of time yourself. I would say in most cases the frame advantages that you would get from that button over an analog stick are negligible. Hello? What happened? Okay. Maybe you get a new BB game at EVO or not? I don't think that's gonna happen. Not for a while. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Strive gonna be supported for another while? And then there's Marvel Tokon happening. I don't think there's a team at ArcSys that would be working on a new BB game. Oh wait, no, because it was... Something was hinted at where if Mori comes back to ArcSys, then they would be willing to start up another BlazBlue, right? But... What's up, Ghost Plays? True skill can override any bad matchup in this game. That's the beauty of it. Fenridi and tons of players proved this years ago. People need to stop complaining and learn instead.
Please select your character.
Very true.
9 the Phantom.
The reason is because I want to like this game. I love characters, but I love the characters, but this game is ass if they make a new game that is easier and feels better to play, then I will 100% come back. I think if they made a new game for BlazBlue that was easier, then that would piss a lot of people off. Because I would already say that BlazBlue Central Fiction has a really low skill floor in comparison to a lot of other fighting games, but they still found a way to keep a high skill ceiling that does not, you know, mess with anybody, right? It doesn't... It's still stuff that you need to learn how to execute correctly, and I think there's still tech even being found out now after 10 years, and it's still hard to do. Like, there's... A couple of years back, there was the tech with, how to Kara cancel buttons into barrier, so you had stuff like Mai's 5C, and then barrier 5C, and it's like a 3-frame... No, I think it's like a 1-frame input that you have to Kara cancel that button. So, I mean, like I said, it's just stuff that you need to learn how to execute. It's... The problem I feel that you might have at this moment, The Vast, is just that most of the people that are still playing the game are absolute killers, because it's a 10-year-old game. The people that never stopped playing, they never really stopped improving. They never stopped learning more things to do. Because let me tell you, I played this game when it first released on the PlayStation 3 and 4, and it was pretty different. There were still good people, like, there were still people that were good at the game, but it's nothing like it is now with some of this skill. I have to be honest, I was the tie-breaking vote for BB. It was me, Barry. Okay. Why did you vote for the game and then not play? Whatever. I guess you just wanted to see the game, which is also reasonable. All these Kagras using leverless, I get better charge inputs from 6A overheads, shaking my SMH. How is that any different from just holding the stick back and then releasing it? Because it's not like they... Because there's the input cleaner thing, right? It's not like whatever the problem was when leverless sticks were released, where there was no input cleaner and then there was whatever quite literal cheating thing that you could do. Now, It's... I guess it's similar to, it's similar to the problem that... What was the game? Counter-Strike would have with the... There was like some discourse with this specific kind of keyboard where you could make it so that if you pressed a new button, then it would stop firing for the first button that you pressed. And this made something like counter-strafing really easy to do. And that caused problems. And that I consider cheating for Counter-Strike because now this is also your keyboard playing the game for you. Because the error that the human can make is pressing the key down and then releasing it and not releasing it in time, right? You're completely eliminating that by making it so that pressing the second key just turns off the first key. Even if you can have like a more responsive keyboard and have it so that the second that you release pressing the button, it stops firing, and that's fine. That I think is fine. That's reasonable. Because you're still making the active decision to let go of the button, and it's responding faster to that. But with the other one, it's... Okay, I've released with... I've pressed with my like, frickin' ring finger on my left hand, and then I pressed with my index finger on the left hand, and I can just go back and forth with these. And it'll be like AD, AD, AD instead of A and then also holding B and then also holding A. I hope I'm explaining that correctly. I feel like it was very easy to get lost in what I was saying. From what I know, Strive has a lot of news to go with, but currently they work on Strive, BlazBlue, and Tokon. ArcSys has a lot on their plate. We still don't know what ArcSys will announce. Right. Can't wait for people to complain about simple inputs for Marvel Tokon. That's only a possibility. It's not guaranteed. Whoever signed the Carl doc, you're a joke, lol. Alright, you are becoming a little bit more hostile than I want you to be. Please tone it back just a bit. Back then, there were a variety, now it's just veterans. This game may be easier in comparison to its other older counterparts, but in the context of current games, this game is much harder. I think it's got a good balance of difficulty. That's just me, though. I think it's still fine to want the game to be a little bit easier. It is really unknown if ArcSys will announce anything new. They might have a new IP coming in the back. Who knows? Mori might walk on stage during EVO and people will lose their minds. Almost certainly. I don't play Tag Fighters, so I'm crying a bit. Oh, because, yeah, who's ready for the upcoming Tag Fighters? I'm ready for Marvel Tokon. I do want to play that game. I don't know if I'm going to care about the Invincible game. It looks kind of weird graphically, and while I did like the first season of Invincible, I didn't finish the second and third, or I didn't start them even, so I'm not really sure what to expect.
Please select your character.
Keep doing BlazBlue teching. Been playing BBCT. I've been playing BBCT. I beat people like Kizzy, K, SKD, Kiba, and played top 8. Newer players have too much to catch up on, I agree. That's crazy. You should hop onto this room. I'd love to learn from you. Oh man. What's up, Reborn? Oh, YouTube and Oka, I've played you before. It's Ghost from console. I'm bored, so I came here. Wow, okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, got it. Damn. That was really hoping to catch you. Ah, suck. I was hoping to get over that. Ay, ay, ay. My Rekkas did not come out when I wanted them to.
Rebel 2. Action!
Alright, too far. Damn! Alright, that's the thing you can do. That's interesting. I'm surprised that my 5A was still active when you did that. It never finished? What do you mean it never finished? The 5A? I know that. I thought it did, though. That's the thing. I didn't think the screen freeze would, like, keep it active long enough. No bodacious women. Steven will not be playing. For what? Storm exists. Thought I said Tokon. Wait, what? Oh, for Tokon. Okay. I'm not into Storm. I was more interested in Miss Marvel, I think is her name. GG's, y'all. GG's, Noel.
Please select your character.
I would like to know, though, why, when you have pressure, do you, like, back up? Like, you have me in corner, and you definitely have me dealing with the BS that your character can put out. I use BS as, like, a blanket all term, not, like, a Noel was messed up. But then you decide to back up outside of the range of my Gustav Buster or 6C, and I'm wondering, like, why reset to neutral here when you can just run the pressure and then probably kill me. Strummerman entertained the ghosty boy. Who? The animation? Oh, the animation for 5A? Typically, a little bit further than where I was in that 5A, I feel like it should have whipped. It should have been, like, expended its active hitbox, but apparently it just didn't. Not in the storm? I am not in the storm. I do not think Noel is going to answer either of my questions. The one before I can understand because we were playing the games, but this one, about the why the backing up. Oof. Unless he's still typing. In which case, then I'm the bad guy. But if he's not typing, then damn, this is just like Dragon Ball FighterZ. Someone hits me with some stupid crap, and then I ask, what's the deal? And then I get no response. Again, stupid crap being blanket all term, not me being salty. I am salty, but that's not why I said that. What deal? In this particular case, the deal of Noel having pressure. Okay, there it is. Never mind. Wanted to practice neutral stuff? Okay. Now I'm the bad guy. No, Noel, you were supposed to not talk. You were supposed to not say anything, then I wouldn't be like the anime villain. Now I'm looking like Frieza. Wanted to practice neutral stuff. It also depends on how far I am from you, since contending some ranges from her for her kinda sucks. Ah, I see. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if practicing neutral stuff like that versus as Ryle is the right idea, though, given how linear my character is. I don't think there's very much practice to be had. It's just kind of like stay outside of Gustav range, stay outside of 6C range, and then now I have to... Or air dash range, and now I have to make a decision on one of those after I move forward ever so slightly with God knows what. Walk speed is kind of bad, so... I guess I could just dash normally, but... That's still moderately risky if you decide to move forward. 5C and his air buttons are a godsend in this matchup. Alright, I'm back from making food. What did I miss? I'm salty. Salty-ish. Not as salty as I usually am when playing Street Fighter, but still salty. Oh, so nothing new? Yeah. It's okay to be salty as long as you leave it behind when the game is turned off. That does not happen. He can't keep getting away with it! What the heck, man? Chaotic plays the matchup very well. I do not recognize that name, but then again, I don't actually watch anything involving higher level BB. I don't usually see Azrael's, so he's getting away with it. He's the best Azrael in NA? Oh, okay. How do you deal with the Noelle invuln? You have to choose... You have to just guess. Like, straight up, you just have to guess correctly. Typically, it's weighted where things with head property or foot property will beat most of the drive moves. But there are some drive moves that will avoid both head... Not both. Either head property or foot property. As you saw Noelle do to me once. I, like, air dodged toward... Not air dodge. I think I jumped at him twice and I was gonna land on him with J2C, and J2D, and he just did forward slide off of whatever D button, and then he just slid under the button and, wrapped on me. Hello? What's going on? There we go. But, yeah, you have to just put her in a scenario where she has to guess something, or press the correct button, or just decide to block, but either way, it's just hard guessing. That's the main reason I dislike the matchup with Noelle. Notice how... Not this again. Stop! Leave him alone, please. We're not here to throw shade at anybody. We are here to play BlazBlue. Foot property or head property moves beat a lot of her moves, yeah. Alright, I'll just get good then, F. I mean, you have some answers, right? But what does Carl have? I don't know what Carl actually has in terms of, like, foot or head property moves. That might be difficult for him, too. Or at least slightly more difficult than you would think that it would be, given how good Carl is in general. Oh, grab beats that. I did not know that. What are people's thoughts on this Hunter x Hunter X Fighter? Looks goofy. I don't think I want to touch that. I heard the netcode's bad, and that's one thing. Frickin'...
Please select your character.
The netcode is bad. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter, so that game will definitely spoil things for me. The animations and everything, the whole of the game just looks kind of jank. And then What was the bigger one? There was something with it. Oh, it's like a 7-button fighter because for some reason specials they don't have motions, they just have an entire individual button. So you have the standard tag fighter Marvel button notation of light, medium, heavy, special, and then the 2 assist buttons, and then you have the actual special performing button. And even though I have an 8-button stick, that's really awkward to deal with.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Right, I forgot about that. Interesting that I flew over you. Hi, optic tail. Break.
Rebel 2. Action.
I'm not gonna lie, I got cross-up protected there. Okay. Oh, we're good. My freaking record! I'm gonna kill John Fight Stick.
Azrael, win.
Welcome. Okay. I held back. Thanks, Avatar Prince. Hey, yo, John Fightstick didn't do ish. Yes, he did! Sold me a faulty joystick from Amazon. Actually, that might be his brother. Every other name that sounds like John I can think of is a woman's name. His sister, Jane Fightstick. From what I've seen, the netcode is unplayable and the game is just a TOD fest. Right. Good job, we got BlazBlue to hold us down then. That's a bad look. Hunter x Hunter visually looks so bad for a fighting game in the big 2025. Yeah. True. Yeah, if the game has too many buttons, I'll just pass. 6 is reasonable, but 7 is like, dude, what are we doing? There aren't enough buttons on like a controller for this. Well, there probably are on like a pad, but that still just ends up feeling weird. I have 11 buttons. I find it awkward to do just a 6-button game. Frick. A freaking Black Hawk Stinger! This is why I don't want a new BB. Why? Because of how it'll look visually or how it might play? Oh, almost got fingered. Okay, if I had done 2C then maybe. Okay, I did not know that frame trap. Hello? Controller messed up? Your controller's messed up. Bruh. Okay. Alright. Whoa, I did not know that that was happening. My freaking... We're good. We're not good! My stick hates me. I had a feeling you were gonna do that. I'm sorry that I did this to you, and only you. I'm sorry that I'm salty and I took it out on you with that one input. He's smiling and saying sorry. And the fight stick I do own is the BBCF Hori Limited Edition, but I don't use it, just a collection item. Oh, for real?
Please select your character.
Played on PS5, pad, analog, but have used controllers since the start. Right. Oh, hey! Looks the guy who said he wasn't gonna join. Thought Tenjin didn't want to join. Yeah, exactly, right? But every time I run a lobby and it's a game he can play, look who keeps crawling back. I feel like they'll move away from this style visually and the gameplay won't be upgraded, but more simple to try and encourage newer players like Tag did. If that's the case, I'm out. I think a visual upgrade would be fine. I think that that's entirely reasonable. I would only worry if it goes to 2.5D because of the problems I end up having with spacing when 2.5D gets put into the mix. Okay, you went for 5C. Why did you press 5C there? Ah, okay. Double shoot. I am dead, I think. But I would have a problem if they adjusted the gameplay. Ow. I'm surprised we traded there. Hey. What the? I thought I got past that. Frost. Damn. What? It's your fault for buying a Temu-ass stick. You're right. Guys, where you guys get your, stick parts? I need a new lever, but I'm not buying another one off of Amazon, and I'm not buying one from Arcade Shock. I'm not one to be a graphics mean a lot guy. Well, maybe not graphics, but its art direction looks soulless-y. For Hunter x Hunter, I agree with that one. I don't know about soulless. Just... It's not quite hitting what it wants to hit, but it's not soulless.
Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
I don't think that it's soulless at all. Give me a minute, I'm gonna borrow my bro's controller real quick, because this cord ain't working. Aight. Damn, this B word expired. Didn't get Astral Revenge. Oh well, I could have killed you before the throw. Well, why didn't you? Become leverless like me. Hot has some really good cheap stuff. Hot? I'll look that one up then. You don't just switch to hitbox? No. Focus attack? Okay. That's the Street Fighter 4 mechanic. What the hell do you mean? How am I gonna get a stick part from there?
Rebel 2. Action.
Hot is a company that sells leverless. What the heck? It's a website, sir. Finished all my gotchas and bored. Praise my presence, worm. Okay, alright. Get a load of this guy. FocusAttack.com. See a lot of stick arts. I see a weird looking joystick that looks like a pill. 20-something dollars? The hell you mean? That's for like the cheap one. Damn. Hots also used to be dirt cheap. Why used to?
Please select your character.
People started buying them? Oh.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Got mine for like $60. 75 bucks for a leverless is still very cheap. Playing on your cell phone? Insanity. That is not happening. Remember when you can get a hot for like 23 or 26 bones? I don't. Oh. American resets? That's what I was doing the whole time. Don't worry, I'm on my controller on my... I'm on my controller on my PC. What's up, Twilight? Oof, the rare BB stream. What it do, Steve? It molds! It recedes its hairline in real time! How come when you press JB in response to Hibiki doing an anti-air command grab, you hit him? But I press JB in response to that, and I get grabbed. Well, it can't be that bad. You got Big Booba on the screen. Nah, it's bad enough. It's not that bad, you're right, but... Uh-oh. How long are you streaming for? Gonna end it soon? Probably in about another hour. About another hour, I'm gonna probably raid, who the heck? Katanya, because today is her last stream. If I'm not mistaken. Her last stream as a VTuber. Probably, it really depends on my vibe after the end of the stream and whether or not I'm feeling like the vibes here would be okay to send over there. I'm not really sure. Is this what they call graduation? Yes, this is graduation. This is the album by Kanye. That was an album, right? Not a song? I don't actually know. I don't listen to Kanye. Y'all heard that hip new song, Hail Hydra? Let me tell you, it's catchy. Banger. Oh yeah, it was the album? Okay. Is she cool, Steven? I've rated her before. She's the anglerfish VTuber. Remember? The blue one? Says suck my lure a lot. Nope. What the heck, man? What's going on? Why is she stopping VTuber stuff? I don't know. I'm not finding that skipping connection? Oof. Oh, right, yeah. Tenjin is on the other side of the world. I forgot. I forgot that while he does have 200 ping, he seems to, for some reason, only be stable, or mainly be stable with me.
Please select your character.
Anyway, last one, But, yeah, to answer your question, Twilight, I don't exactly know why. I just remember seeing the notice that she's graduating from VTubing, like, a month ago. Yeah, it was somewhere back, in June.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Saying that July 19th would be her last day.
Action.
How does this matchup go? Tenjin's pretty stable even against me. Nobody's stable against you, Oka. What are you talking about? Don't lie to people. Wi-Fi looking head ass. Because Ned is big scared. True! It's the only reason he wins games against me. She's just graduating her stream identity, or she's done with streaming? I don't know that. Because the thing is, I know that a lot of VTubers, or there's some VTubers that, like, they're indie, and then they get signed onto a company, and, they can't take their model, like, who they were as an indie, into the company for some reason or another. So they graduate from the model they're already using, and then show up again, as the new model as part of the new agency, and then, you know, like, you can tell that they're the same person because they got the same voice and whatnot, but they're not the same person because, I guess, legally they cannot be. Some copyright BS? Yeah, pretty much. Then there are some that do the opposite, where they're a corporate VTuber and then they graduate from being a corporate VTuber and then become indie. And the reasoning for that one usually is like, oh my god, you roll caught with Nirvana, but it didn't keep them. Oof. But the problem ends up being that like the VTuber themselves is usually owned by the company, and I think most of the time they're not allowed to... This dude. Most of the time... Why are we all trying to astral... Wait, why are we trying to astral my man, the Carl player, worst player ever? Like, he didn't do anything! I did it because I saw an opportunity. You did it because... I don't know what's up with you. He picked Carl, okay. As I was saying, for the corporations, it's like they own the VTuber model, and then the person that is acting as them, they can't, like, take the model away because the corporation keeps it, and then there are some cases of some people not wanting to keep that model for one reason or another. Like, the person that is that model doesn't want to go through the hassle of disconnecting from that corporation as that same character and then becoming indie for one reason or another. What the heck, bro? Bro, Steven, even you realize I've upgraded this guy? Even you're mentally unstable when fighting me? My fault, King? Okay. Yep, personality is owned by the company. Well, like the character, not so much the personality. The personality is still them. I guess unless you're using the personality as the word for the... What are you doing? What's happening? Did we desync? I feel like there's a desync going on. There must be. Hello? There was definitely a desync. You gotta stop having a VTuber stream schedule, Steve. Finish the damn games. Not even like a VTuber. They do whatever the hell they want. What do you mean? I spread out the games the way that I do so that I don't get burnt out on them, because I used to only play one game from start to finish over the week, and then I would get really freaking annoyed. I'm already annoyed at all the games that I'm playing, because I've been on Metaphor for almost a year. I've been on freaking Mega Man Battle Network for like half a month, maybe more. No, it's been a month, and I'm starting to want to play something else. I've been on Metal Gear Rising, been on the Metal Gear series in general for like a year. I want to do something else, man. I try to keep the variety in what I do. Oh no, the worst matchup in the game. The 9-1 matchup. That worked the way I wanted it to, but not quite. My Rekkas. Thanks to you, Steve. Dirk thinks that my net is still Garbo and continues to avoid me. Crying face. Good! My frickin' god with my stick. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is it only like my... Ay, ay, ay. I lost the round, I don't know what you mean, desync. The last game, both of you were standing still and you were mashing like whichever like C and D button. I think it was A and D. That's what I'm saying, there was a desync, because we didn't get to see the ending of that game. Every game we played, even on your set upgrade, has been bad. Love you, Oka, but I can't. At first I thought that was Strong using 9. No, not at all. Why would I ever use 9? Ew.
Please select your character. Hibiki Kohaku. Azrael.
Please love me, Durg. I swear my net finally good. You'd use 9 because you're based, right? No? The only people who play 9 are cringe. Anyway, GG's, Tenjin.
Wheel of Fate is turning.
You know, I entered here to Astral Strong as a revenge. Revenge for what? Somehow ended up bullying Shota-kun. That's something. Okay. Instead, somehow plus. Plus, I need to get that DC to complete this stream's bucket list. Hmm? Okay. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I am getting problems specifically with doing Rekkas to the left side. No burst.
Rebel 2. Action.
What's up with Stevens and doing DP whip into DP? Is this like a Steve issue? No, it's I know that he's going to run full screen to try to punish this DP, and I will just DP again because he thinks that I'm going to get hit instead, and then now he's gonna take damage issue.
Please select your character.
DP just shoulder, basically.
Azrael. Kaukaka.
I mean, oh wait, I already read that. Just how Strange likes it. I one and done to everyone, that's why this room is like that, right? Mm-hmm. Y'all need a mental asylum. We are fighting game players after all. True. He is not goo-goo babied with his life on the line. I have! I did yesterday! Successfully, finally! I finally goo-goo babied and survived.
Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
My taunt is longer. It's not good. Taunt again? Why? Why did that whip against you? Okay. We lag switch right after I dash, so I mistime my next thing. Right. Why did that Rekka whip?
Rebel 2. Action.
Bruh. Right, you have 3 jumps. What? Oh, you late teched, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. What? That's cool. Alright. Oh, but this game is consistent, right, Stronge? I mean, it is. He did that on purpose. Or at least I'm assuming he did that on purpose. Burst got iframes, exactly. I did, yeah, there it is. I could have avoided it if I just decided to not Black Hawk Stinger and then go for it later, but he waited for the point that he knew that I had the Black Hawk Stinger, knowing that I'm probably gonna go for the kill combo, and then bursted then. Average Steve W. Is that just a light 70% combo? Off of what? The one where I perfected him in that one round? That was like 3 instances of me winning neutral. One of them was a grab, if I'm not mistaken. I started with my heaviest damage combo, and then after that it was what? What did I reset with? It was an air grab, right? No, bro might be a better Carl than me. What the heck is a Rekka, by the way? It's the Tiger Cobra Leopard thing. Any special that cancels into another special, like Azrael's. Or, Preacha, if you've seen in frickin' City of the Wolves. Typically, they're 3 hits, but Abba in Guilty Gear Strive has 2, Preacha has 5. That's the most I think I've ever seen. Him saying this makes me sad I ever lost to him. I mean, Twilight's a good player. He knows what he should be doing. Just because he doesn't know terminology doesn't mean that he's any worse of a player. Wait, the fact that you spelled it correctly, it means that you probably should know what it is already, couldn't it? What, the autocorrect? Anyway, back to nice nature. Now that I'm done with this part-time entertainment, I rate this establishment 4 out of 10. Wouldn't dine again. Okay, what's your name? Frickin' Guy in the suit that does food reviews. Disappointment immeasurable, day ruined, that guy. What is a Rekka? Alright, uncause unicorn. The Avatar Belial player. And if not the Avatar Belial player, the Sora's player. Food Bra? I think that's it, yeah. I don't actually watch him, so... Platinum the Trinity. Nobody plays this guy. Yeah, I know, I just find it funny how people play well and then be like, the heck is X? It reminds me of the DBFZ Life Hero video where that guy supposedly plays well and then be like, the heck is a DP? BlazBlue player derogatory.
Rebel 1, action!
Clyde is slept on, to be honest. I can see how she can be good, but I feel like more often than not, she's whack. Winning son, what's up, Bats? No! Sort of. I won a couple. Not against the people that I want to win against. But I'm probably honestly not going to be able to win against them on stream, given how distracted I always am. Streamer debuff is real. I don't care what anyone says. I don't know how different it would be off stream. That is not bad. I didn't say that she was bad. I just don't think that she's like... I don't think that... I guess slept on doesn't exactly mean that she's like a top tier, like a hidden top tier. No, it just means like people don't really play her, and that's it. Definitely unconventional, yeah. Hey guys, happy Sat Her Day. I wish I'd sat on her, or I guess I want that in the reverse. What's up? Oh, those are R's. Okay, what's up, Aaron? I almost said Arim, because that last R and N almost tripped me up. Almost got me. Not quite. Gotta get up pretty early. Pull one over my eyes. Easiest way I found to deal with Noelle's D-invulns is to not just play Tager and grab her out of everything. Why didn't I think of that? Interesting game you have here, Noelle. The only way to win is not to play.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
That was my first character in this game. I like her. Clyde isn't bad, but I think people know very well what she is capable of. I don't think they know well. At least I don't know very well of what she is capable of. I think... it's like a similar but more direct problem that 9 would have, right? Where you just know what the character is going to hit you with because there's just an indicator at the bottom of the screen telling you what item she has. But, like, 9, you know the specials. As long as you know the specials in the button order, then, like, you see the elements hitting you, and then you're like, okay, this is the only object that you have to hit me with right now, right? But then with Platinum, it's like, okay, you have Hammer, and Hammer can be a threat, but now I'm looking up for Hammer because I know you have it right here. Or you have Super Hammer, or you have Halo, or you have etc. Like, I know that this is here because not only can I see it on the staff that you have with the color, I can just look at the meters. And then the rest of it is just basic toolkit stuff, so... They nerf Platinum between Chrono and Central, or am I just bad? I don't know. I have no clue what they might have done to a character like that between Chrono Phantasma and... oh my goodness. Between Chrono Phantasma and Central Fiction. The only one I played was Calamity Trigger on PS3. It was fun. That was the worst one. Oh, this is BlazBlue. I actually know about this one. Yeah, churning butter as Tager is the answer to life.
Please select your character.
You can ask Avatar, it's what we usually do versus each other. I just go Tager, and if he presses the wrong thing, he gets grabbed. But he still knows my biggest weakness, I don't tech grabs half the time. Dude, same, twinsies. You know what character is slept on? I often hear people say Lychee is not that strong. They put her in top 10 range, put someone like 9 over her. I don't think that... I think that they are about even. What the heck? That's a weird thing. Who the heck says that Lychee isn't that strong? Lychee has some devastating pressure and some really good control over neutral, but she does have to put herself in a little bit more of a harm's way than, like, 9 if she wants damage. So, I mean, there's that. Lychee's like top 5, I'll die on that hill. I can see that. Lychee's definitely in the top 10, but the amount of players left that can actually play Lychee at that level are non-existent. I was just asking since I only played Chrono until, like, earlier this year. I agree with you, Tenjin, only because I've fought a few top Lychees and seen what BS she can do. Kune's top 5. Kune is, like, top... I don't know where he is. I think he's mid-tier. I honestly think he's mid-tier, bro. The hell makes you say he's top 5? So some characters feel weird. Or are you smoking because I want some? Not smoking that copium like you guys are? The optimal top 5er is Lychee and Kune then. No. No. Optional top 5. Wait, no. The only one that would compete for this is Lychee. Kune does not fit in the top 5 at all. He has... his weaknesses are too exploitable. Like, he's extremely floaty. He can only be in certain places. A faster character would be able to force this character into a specific spot. And then once you do that, then... like, he just dies, because what's he supposed to do? He has a singular reversal locked behind meter. And the only way he would be able to get out of that situation is popping OD, and then possibly doing something with a button, or if he's already got curse meter on you, then, you know, forcing the bugs to happen because he popped OD to force the curse. Otherwise, nah, man. Rumi's definitely bottom 2. I think that's... I can't really disagree with that, because I don't think there are very many other characters that... I think Terumi's tools being locked behind his meter, even though he has increased meter gain, like, that's like the really big detriment for that character. If he didn't have a DP, a high-low, and whatever the hell else locked behind meter half the time, then, like, yeah, he would probably be higher than bottom 2, but... yeah. I'm frickin' autopiloting. Crush trigger. I keep forgetting that exists. I'm getting mixed. That didn't touch you! Ay. Inputs were dropped. Alright.
Rebel 2,
Oh wait, I think Assault 3 was like fully in roll. Hey. I messed it up! You can mash Growler and Bug Mix, and if he doesn't sideswap you, you eat the bugs. If he does, you DP him out of sideswap every time. No, it doesn't work. There are setups for Arakune where you can guarantee that if they don't block, they get hit. There are setups to avoid Growler specifically. Moose has done them to me multiple times. Like, that'll solve some of your problems, but it won't solve all of them.
Please select your character.
The setups in neutral can literally pause your gameplay, not even with curse. Arthune? What do you mean? Oh, wait, with Terumi. No, what are you talking about? Let's play as Rao, you win. That's not how that works. Growler is readable, though. That too. You eat the bugs with Growler. You have enough iframes from the absorb to choose what you want to do. No, you don't. Trust me, you don't. You are only invulnerable for as long as you would be in block stun from a projectile when using Growler. So, and I think that, I'm not entirely sure about that. So, assuming they time it correctly, they can just hit you out of the next thing that you intend to do, unless it's a DP. I also think Haku should be top 5. Again, character with very exploitable weaknesses. Haku existing in the game where blocking gets you killed means he can't be better than mid? What do you mean? Blocking in this game doesn't get you killed, though. If you're good at blocking, then you can get yourself back to neutral in pretty much, in most situations at least. It's just if somebody's aware enough with their offense, then now they have to make a hard committal decision to reset the pressure. And you need to make a hard committal decision to deal with how they're going to reset that pressure. The game is, like, sticky. It's more sticky than that of something like... Oh, hey, that's the rapid ticking barrier that I was talking about before. It's more sticky than something like Guilty Gear, but it still has things that will force a different kind of interaction. The point is to disguise that interaction. Also, did I say what's up, Asian? Welcome. I can't say your full name because... Uh-oh, time stop. He doesn't know! You can't just do that! That's messed up, bro. F, yup. Wait, who doesn't know what? Uncaused Unicorn doesn't play this game consistently. He doesn't know that you can ribcage into time stop super. I guess he knows now. Did it to 9, so it's okay. Oh, shoot, you right, you right. Yeah, I went around the lobby, that's why I passed my turn. Ah, I see, okay. I forget you can Growler Absorb into Scud for just a ton of iframes and easy RC mix. I think that's... What do you mean RC mix? You mean like Roman cancel Scud punishment? And then go for like a left-right? That's not a good idea either. Hang on. That's 100 meter for like mediocre damage that will not last because Scud punishment is just a bad super. Skill rank 720. What the heck? Yes, I still honor the code/rule. I mean, that was only a rule temporarily, right? Never brought it back or tried to enforce it. Uh-oh. Ribcage is so annoying, though. Yeah, Ribcage is like the most messed up special I think ever created. What the heck? Oh, is this... This is, new. There aren't very many new players. Well, I honestly see more Lambdas than I do news. Misogynistic man Steven strikes again, saying women violence is fine and 9 deserves it because she's a woman. She was fighting a woman. Hello? Well, I mean, you can Scud and RC if they block Scud, or if they don't, then you get free double weak point in OT. You'd still need maximum resources for that. And no, if they're standing and you hit them with Scud punishment, then they're gonna stay standing, and then you have to link into like 5B 2C. But if they're a good enough distance away, apparently, then you can't get the follow-up. I don't know what I did. Cause I was fighting Noel. Noel's pup. And I did hit him with Scud punishment twice. And he seemed too far away for... Like... The first time I was able to link the 5B, and then I tried the 2C, and that for some reason, it dropped. But the second time, he was too far away for me to link the 5B, so he just fell out. And then... now we're reset to neutral at the cost of 50 of my meter, which would be okay if I weren't recovering from a 5C 2... Or a 2C. 5B 2C. With Scud, if it's counter hit, you can follow it up. If it just hits no counter hit, they will fall out. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I'm pretty sure you can still link a 5B on a non-counter hit with the correct distance. I have to check that one. If in OD you can combo from hit guaranteed. Izanami's a spirit or something, fake one. She's a physical manifestation of the Amaterasu unit's drive. I know that's a fake woman. She's not a... She's still real, in some capacity, because she has to be observed. And she is being observed. Or maybe she's observing herself? I don't know what's going on with that. Frick me. Oh, the back dash. Ah, wedge catapult.
Rebel 2, action!
Might be dead. Good. I messed up because I could have done Rekka's into like Black Hawk Stinger and then I just brain farted. It's fine. Brett. My Rekkas! I give up. I'm just not getting motions, bro. This is actually starting to get under my skin. Two different instances of me dropping because I didn't get Rekkas, and then... At the end, I tried twice at the reset point of an Astral, and then I didn't get anything at all.
Please select your character.
9,
the Phantom, Noelle Vermillion.
She's an undead woman, so necrophilia? Huh? Who? Izanami? She's not undead. She's very much a ghost, question mark? I don't know what the hell. She's not living. She was never living in the first place.
The wheel of fate is turning.
I didn't pay attention to the story. I skipped it all for the achievement. Okay. What was it, the charge thing Tager kept doing? What charge thing? 2 and 4D charge Spark Bolt. Oh, are you talking about the armored thing? Yeah, that's, that charges Spark Bolt quicker, and it's armored. It's armored to mids and highs. If you touch it, then he has the opportunity to Sledgehammer, and then, you know, it puts you in a knockdown. And then he just does Gadget Finger, and then you die. Or don't really die, but you deal with a reset. Izanami is another piece of Saya from the Master Unit. Yeah, she's like a... She is Saya's drive. She is Saya's drive inhabiting Saya's actual body. Or more so, she is the original... She's the original Prime Field Devices unit that inhabits the Amaterasu unit. That's drive inhabiting Saya's body. Did I see you go for the Brazilian route where... The Brazilian route there or just a scuffed double weak point setup? What? Are you talking about, like, my Valiant that's like 5C, 6A, 6C, JC, and then usually it's 2C, 6D? I'm saying a bunch of letters and numbers, but I feel like that's hard to visualize. My Valiant route, I made that myself. That's just what I do. Does slightly more damage than just pressing 5C a bunch of times, but I think that's still suboptimal in comparison to like 5C and then Panzer Strike and then what's after that? Whatever the standard stuff is. What I used to do was suboptimal, and then this one I do now because it looks slightly cooler, and does slightly more damage than whatever I was doing that didn't incorporate Panzer Strike. I guess, Steve, have you seen the win rate percent in ranked for BlazBlue? No, I have not. Why? What's going on with it? I think once the room rotates back to me, I'm gonna wrap everything up, by the way. Honestly, any evil I ever committed or will commit in a fighting game will be blamed on Strong, since now he is the reason I'm like this. That one shin kicker destroyed my psyche ages ago. Okay. His shin kicker that has Ryle low, it's as Ryle's 2D, where he just like puts his foot out. It's kind of stubby. As Ryle's overdrive, it doesn't expend weak points when used, so there's like a route that you can do that's very unoptimal, that you just hit them close to the floor with a 2D, and then just keep pressing 2D, and, you know, what the hell are they gonna do about it, because it has 400 billion years of hit stun. Strong bullied me as a beginner, and thus I'm now manifestation of hate. Okay, Kage. Slash demon of hate. Okay, I'm new here and to fighting games. This is the biggest lie, I think, in my chat. You are the oldest consistent chatting member in my chat. Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1 action. Izanami's body is one of the clones that didn't fail. One of the stages when the coffins is all the failed bodies. No, those are for specifically the Prime Field devices. The body that Izanami is using is specifically Ragna's sister. I'm pretty sure. Like, New, Lambda, and Noel slash Mu, they're all Prime Field devices shaped after Ragna's sister, Saya. But Saya's actual body was used to house Izanami. I'm, like, next to positive. I think of it, Ragnar got too many siblings. He only has 2. What are you talking about? Unless you're counting the Prime Field devices. In which case, why? Sora's is apparently top 1. For win rates? What? How? Sora's is broken, makes sense. Did I miss a patch? What happened? And Jin? Also, do I count the field devices? I mean, it's just Saya and Jin. Those are the only siblings that he has. Who just got their turn skipped? I'm gonna give it back to you and then... Or assuming I'm the next one. I don't know who's next. I think Psionic is older, same as Kotatsu and Boon, no? I'm not sure. I think Psionic started watching around the same time as you, Tenjin. As for Kotatsu and Boon, I just knew them before I started streaming, but they don't consistently... Boon watches semi-consistently. Kotatsu, he's here when he wants to be. Yeah, Sora's is top 1 with the only losing matchup being Matera, who's top 2. Oh, what the heck? No counterplay for dash punch with meter. You can't spot dodge. Nope, nuh-uh. What happened? What do you mean you can't spot dodge? You could spot dodge it before, couldn't you? Unless you mean like you can't punish that move anymore. I'm being sarcastic? Okay, well that doesn't really go very well through text usually. Older far as what? Strong just said I'm old. I didn't say, I mean, I did say you're old, but not like age. I mean like you're an old viewer. Avatar Prince, we're talking about some of the people that have been here for however long I've been streaming, which is like, I think we're creeping up on 5 years now. Frick me. No, 6 years? Started in 2019? Frick. Oh god. What am I doing? You know, according to Dead by Daylight win rates, dog crap killers are heckin' broken. Yeah, I was in your stream around that time because I was in the military, parentheses, army. Right, right. I remember. I remember back when I was streaming mostly BlazBlue and pretty much only BlazBlue, and then on the weekends I would do whichever JRPG, and I was playing frickin'... what's the one game? Shoot. Tales of Vesperia, I think that's the one I started with, and that game made me so angry. Strange golden era is when he stops pretending and drops fighting games as a whole. Honestly, I have been thinking about doing it. Like, I've been telling you guys how I'm just like falling out of it. Just, I don't know, man. Older games only got 3 people. I'm not sure I want to play. I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of don't. That's GG's. I guess you guys got to play your game. I'll play one more, and then I'll pack it up. I'll play one more and pack it up. But I've been telling you how I don't really want to play the older games because, you know, it's nothing but a bunch of killers, or it's just a dead game in general, or it's just not a game that I want to play, or whatever. And then the newer games have a consistent player base, or at least a little bit more consistent player base, so I'm able to find people with different play styles, and that's fine, but the game itself is usually something that I'm just not gelling with because the structure of a lot of newer games is... It's getting strange. It's getting really weird, and for some reason we don't like blocking anymore, is what it feels like. Or we like turning blocking scenarios into binary scenarios, and it's just a strictly strike throws thing, which, again, not fond of. It's just not for me. Right.
Rebel 2, action!
Okay. Interesting start. Didn't get my records. Okay. Hey. Okay. I'm surprised that hit me, but whatever. The one's Grand Blue, so I can... you punch. What? Is that supposed to be unique punch? Yeah, I'm still new to Bang. That was funny. Why did you start another game? No, no, we're not doing this.
Iron Tiger.
I just said that was the last one. GG's, everyone. Sora's alt punch. Damn, bro, I gotta get a new stick, man. There were too many games that were dropped because I just didn't get a Rekka, or didn't get a Super, etc. I hate that this is the third time that I'm having this problem, and I hate that it always gets... It's like the worst... It's at its worst every time I play BlazBlue, specifically. It is what it is. Make me say something. The way I see it, you trap two souls and keep them in a state of flux between the world. One in dead side, the other live side. Neither can cross over from one plane of existence to the next, nor pass on beyond. Ergo, a schism, or bridge, is formed between the worlds. So yes, you're looking for the 5 ritually slaughtered corpses somewhere in the asylum. Yeah? Okay. GG's, same. I just recently changed my joystick. From JFL to JFX-2. Had a dead zone at 1 and 3. For me, I don't know what's going on. It's the same, I guess. It's just 1 and 3 are giving me trouble. So I'm trying to like crouch block sometimes, and then I'll just get standing and get hit, and I'll be like, dude, what the hell? And then there are instances like you just saw where I'm trying to like do Rekkas against somebody, and then I just don't get a button or don't get anything, and I can only imagine that it's because I just don't get my actual motion. But it is what it is. Oh well. Yeah, it's definitely joystick. That was literally me before I replaced it. The thing that sucks though is like, so I have a Combo Q1, right? And the stick that I had initially lasted for a good couple of years. And then my dumbass decided that I was gonna go and buy a new stick once that started to fail. So I get one off of Amazon, and it comes to me, and it's working for a couple of months, and then boom, same problem. Diagonals ain't working correctly. And then the second stick, I don't know why I did it twice. I bought another one, same kind, broke on me again, and same problems, and I'm just sad now. I mean, like, I'm glad that I got the green ball top, but ultimately the stick don't work. The stick is some cheap parts, so I'm sad. I am sad. Well, Strange, that's how my pad is, but it might be because it's wireless. Maybe. I don't know how... It might just be like the PC port. I've opened 2 instances of someone's stream, of Katania's stream, by accident, and I did not mean to do that. Isn't there like a warranty on them? Probably not. If there was, then it might be done. Either way, I don't really want another of the same kind of joystick because it's not quality, as we can see with the 2 different instances of me needing to replace them. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys to Catania. She is doing her graduation stream and whatnot. Hope you guys have fun over there. And we'll hit you with the schedule in a second. So, as for the schedule, $20 or $30 for JFL or JFX. Thank you. I will keep that in mind and I will look that up. As for the schedule, tomorrow you'll see me again. You won't see me again. Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays. Monday you'll see me again with more than likely Umu Musume. Gonna pull for Kita-san Black. Been saving that. Been saving my freaking carrots for that. Tuesday is Metaphor Refantasio. Hopefully finish the game. Wednesday, Mega Man Battle Network 2. Hopefully finish the game. Thursday, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Hopefully finish the game and start the DLC. Friday, probably Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Depends on what I feel like playing that day. And then Saturday, so another fighting game. I don't know which fighting game. Probably not going to be BlazBlue. I really have no clue what it's going to be come Saturday. But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in this month's community hangout day that's happening this Sunday, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.